Oh. Day 27, which is probably some number. I barely comprehend how days are calculated in this game. Time to farm a lightsaber! Time to not do things like that. Time to find the lightsaber on first try. Where am I? Oh dear, bad save.
I'm going to warn all my
Shut up, Miles, god damn it. Nobody... I don't wanna. If you find it on the first try, then what? You'll be upset? Am I? Nobody cares about Miles. Miles just needs to go suck a dick. What class? Yeah, I'll just go here. What class is the sword for even? Well, it's probably just going to be for a samurai, I think. Is anything gonna attack us here? I don't know. I have no idea if I'm doing things in like a certain order or not, but also I feel like you know, after playing this for like hours, I felt like, maybe we're getting fine to the game, but now the game is like expanding even more, and I'm like, how far into the game am I even? Am I like only 20 or 30% into it? Oh, to Denmark order, well done, stick to the department? No. Warrior thief, get to the ranger, samurai, lord. You're barely a third into it. Ah, yikes. Yeah. This game is very grindy, you know.
Why did I ever agree to go with you guys?
I never should have come back to this stupid planet.
Hope he doesn't see me. Just run, just like it. Boing! Alright, I need to remember how to play this game again. I just cast spells. What was that sound? Is it below me? Wait, there's stuff down there. There's stuff down there. Oh yeah, we're underwater, so there's obviously not fall damage. I don't know what that is. There's scuba diving! There's also multiple platforms around here. Let's keep around. Yeah. I started the game at the start of December and ended on the 10th of January. Well, I mean, you played the game before, you know how to min-max, you know how to set up the biggest... Oh dear, what's happening with the mouse here?
Never should have come back to this stupid planet.
Biggest, like, time consumer in this game is just running through the roads and just fighting the same mobs over and over again, when you can set up shortcuts and stuff like that because you're breaking the game through some exploit. That's probably going to help you along. That, and obviously know how to min-max, so... that usually also helps. And I'm also a very slow player. And I have other projects. So, yeah, stuff. The only game I'm not particularly slow at is Heroes. And even in Heroes of Might and Magic, I'm still kind of slow compared to some people. Because I talk, and I wonder, and I look at stuff. You barely use the roads because of the portal abuse? Fucking roads. No, not, no.
Why do I always pick the winners? Huh?
You're still angry in this place? I guess you are. I'm gonna play, just need a spell. I can't do that without something. I'm actually a little bit curious right now. Can I just spam this spell and get level ups on it? I want to test that out. If I just spam like the magic screen, I didn't really do anything. I think it probably has to have an effect before it works. So I know you can level up by using them in general, but I think it probably has to have the effect. Either that or the threshold is just not met. The game has a 3-minute counter for buffs before it rolls skills race RNG. Nice try, Halo. Yeah, of course.
All set.
But you said like a 3-minute counter? Is that in-game or does that count like camping? Could you like camp and then just reapply it? Or is it like a 3-minute counter so you don't just keep spamming it for set reason? Probably the latter, I think.
Yes.
Yeah?
Wait, I didn't mean to do. Stop that!
I'm going to warn all my friends about you.
This has actually leveled up, I think, but you still can't cast any spell.
This is bad. 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 Valentine.
Did she even succeed? What?
Bad.
What is the odds of actually succeeding?
Bad.
I think the odds are nothing. I think it's impossible. That was 11 times it failed. What the hell? Oh, it's in real time. Okay, basically you cast a spell for your fin. Cast content. Fire spells fail in water. Did you forget? Oh, I forgot about that. I did actually forget about that. I thought she just somehow had gotten worse at it. 40% if it was that. Okay. Too bad you don't have like any. I keep pressing different spots. I mean, I keep wanting. Can I? Oh, these are just things. Wait. Where am I? Have I been here before? This is weird. I got confused. I have no idea.
Yes.
Yes?
There's nothing here. It's probably fine, right? This is where the ghosts are going to come. These are high level. At least they don't have that much health. I can't use fire spells though, so...
These are strong. Let me handle them.
I think you are better off casting something like this on.
I'm on it.
We're going to need the mental stuff. I believe they do a lot of that. And we had like this OP loot that unfortunately also fails sometimes. Well, if I can get them to do some infighting to buy myself some time, then that would probably not suck too much. What is my mage going to do? Summon element? I get the elemental sheet. I need to cast that one some more often. Guess we're gonna start to run into more enemies that... So by the way, is this game really loud? I can't tell. Yeah. No, it might be too loud.
I have nothing to shoot.
Okay. They're failing a lot. Wait, what's that? Oh. One is slowed. Okay. Did we even affect him by that spell? Ah, this is just not cool. The game is fine? Oh, well, it wasn't fine for me. It was super loud. Oh, my priest is sleeping. I can't remember what the slow does, but there's no way that that's a good thing. Did we get the soul shield off? I certainly hope we did, because if we... Aww. Wait, did we? Elemental shield, soul shield. Nice. This is going to be very annoying. He's sleeping, so I think we're better off getting some blessed off than nothing. I don't feel like... Well, maybe I should look at the immunities. Unconscious, irritation, fear, insanity, sleep. Oh, I can't actually hit them with that, so that's amazing. Man, that's going to be annoying. Well, the slow has a chance. I actually don't... How much are they casting? Okay.
Much better.
Okay. Shut up, Miles. Nobody cares about you. Wait, I didn't cast a spell with you. You know what? Get an element out. I don't want to risk failing. Alright. Well... Are you... You're afraid? I think, like, afraid just makes you sometimes fail, maybe? Let's see if we can't silence them, because I'm tired of that. What do we do? Wow, your spells are so bad because of the area. That's so annoying. Yikes. Can't make them sleep, can't really do much. I guess you can still play your piercing pipes. Ah, that barely hits anyone. Fuck it. So your cast... Yeah, it's fine. At least these soul shield seems to be doing its job, because they're just not hitting with any of the terror. Not a single time. Paralyze? Did you cast your spell or not? Let's see if we can't get them to be silenced. Oh my god, I can't target them because the element is here? Are you actually kidding me? Is that actually like a... Oh, I can do that. I probably can't... I might as well just do something. Are these even going to attack us? Or what are they doing? I don't understand. Oh, we got Guardian Angel Zone. Let them come to us. Ah! That did more damage than I expected. Element's just lagging in. Okay. Well, I finally managed to do something. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna...
Taken care of.
Since they're not coming to me, I'm gonna walk it. Please stop. Alright. Okay. Jesus, this is not good. I can just barely... Ghostly touch? We're barely hitting, and we have Bless on as well? We should have everything out that would increase our hit chance, but I guess they're like way over our level that it just doesn't matter that much. That ought to help. I'm starting to wonder if I'm ready for this area. Oh, nice. There we go.
Thank goodness that's behind me. Feel like myself again. I'm on it.
Did they actually put the elephant to sleep? How much spells do they have? Yes.
Why do I always pick the winners?
There we go. Female god always carrying. They don't even have mana? That seems balanced. So I guess I shouldn't really, like, even remotely consider trying to take advantage of that. At least the soul shield is effective. Dude, the hitboxes of enemies is so weird. The sound of the whip, though. Oh man, that fucking Superman ability is insane. Let me just look at what it does to the stats. Huh. Yeah, it's the stats, right? So it gives dexterity as well. Yeah, it's probably the 2 hit chance I should be looking. We got a lot of extra damage, very high to hit. Initiative is low because of things. Tears are pretty good to hit chance. To penetrate. I have no idea how that does anything. Low damage penalty? Probably because of the dual wielding. Affects both of them. But his hit chance is actually pretty good. He's a little bit better because he has more dagger, I'm assuming. Your hit chance is also relative. I need to get the Superman ability out. Well, of course you want to eliminate mages. AoE is kind of OP considering how they can just shoot it anywhere. Alright, I want to see the Superman ability on my rogue. Okay, so how much did that affect it? I think it went up with 4 on this. So it's a +4 to hit. Oh wow. It gives 40% more damage. Is that based on strength modifier or something? Man, there's so many skills to consider. It's got like a minus because he's low on the attribute. Interesting. I think the strength is for the melee attacks, yeah. But since we've gone for like a lot of dexterity for like the thieves, it might actually be worth considering that I should have like have more points into strength on the thieves as well. Even though the scaling works differently. There's so many ways to think about using your attributes in this game. Ah, man, he's out. Oh my, shit, my soul shield is off. That's bad. I am suddenly not in a good spot. Because I was skipping over my turns. Rip. Actually, screen is up as well? No way, it's there. Okay. I need to have this on.
Right there.
Wait. Shit. That's not what I thought he was going to use. He had the piercing. Oh no, I never used that turn. That's right. Ah, this is so bad. Because if the soul shield is off, I might just get like completely chain locked by that. Okay, at least I got the soul shield on again. I wonder if I can stack up a higher one now. I need to rest everyone because we're kind of running out of stamina. I swear, I always get punished by underestimating my opponent. Did you not do your thing last time? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Oh, my element is gone. No! How long does the element actually last? That seems so OP. Is he running away? I think he is. It was actually really fun to see like the mistakes we made on that heroes map. I enjoyed the challenge of adapting towards the mistakes that we made. Because when everything just runs smooth and flawless, like, and it just becomes like a breeze. Sometimes you should be punished. It lasts all of the combat. Seems reasonable. Whip him. I should have that thing on again. I definitely need to rest. Oh, did you get slowed? Was it initiative that the slow affected, or is it also other stats? I don't know how the slow affects. If it's only it's maybe just speed. Huh. I think speed also affects AC, possibly. I like how in this game you can always just go into the menu and look at stuff. Initiative, number of swings per attack, and the number of attacks per turn. Oh, so it also affects that. Interesting. I still don't comprehend like the number of swings. Because like if you have 2 attacks, then she only performs 2 attacks. The number of swings don't make any sense to me. But I have noticed that the thieves sometimes seem to get an additional hit.
Much better.
Like almost as if certain, like between the rounds you can accumulate a little bit more swings randomly. Based on something.
We will, naturally.
I'm going to warn all my
We get
friends about
X
you.
attack per turn and X swings per attacks. Yeah, but that still doesn't...
Best be treating me with a little more respect.
Did they not drop anything?
Oh, this is great.
Alright, we got up higher. That's sweet. I didn't get a single rub. Nice. We'll find it later. What was that? Did you see that? Was that a glitch or was that something that was flying up there? Like a drone? I don't know. Alright, Samurai finally levels up. And I'm again stuck with all of these things. There's like speed, I know that's for lightning reflexes. It scales off of the thing. Sense also scales off of the critical strike, which I guess I kinda want. And dexterity also affects our number of swings, which I really should have this ability up. Can I even max this out in time, I wonder? You get free... I wonder what level we're gonna get up with. So like, 3 per level up. And at this point, if I keep maxing this out, I'll need like 10. I actually need 11 level ups before I can even get that thing. It's really... I should have known that I should get some more strength on my samurai, because that ability that like scales, the power strike or whatever it was. They won't, these bonuses are the only ones to drop it. Huh, interesting. Maybe we'll fight them at some point. What do you think? Should I try? I mean, even if I don't max it out, like the strength still scales. I don't know. Wait, what did the sense do? I mean, I think I'm probably still maxing out sense. But dexterity also affects the number of hits. And then again, there might be like a gap on it. So depending on the buffs that we receive, it may or may not mean that much. But then again, it's not like we have like mass cast Superman abilities, so I have no idea. Lightning reflexes, I don't need to be that quick on my samurai. I have no idea. I'm not going to be able to optimize anything. So, we're maxed out in close range, which means... And critical strike is also up. I actually don't even need to invest a point in this. So with dual wielding, I could put a point in that, but it's going to naturally go up. Wait, actually no, we're not dual wielding. We used to dual wield, but we have like a two-handed right now. Which means at this point, if I wanted to, I could start to just invest heavily into our spellcasting ability, which hasn't really gotten a single level up since forever. I have no idea. Why exactly haven't we gotten any skill points? How does that work? I feel like you should have gotten that either way, even if you don't. I have no idea. What should I go for? Like, we got our mental stuff covered, but like, I don't know. There's so many choices. I could go for rain stuff, but that's kind of silly. It's not really what we want a samurai for. It's gonna naturally go up. I could just put something into something. Maybe the fire. Is there any buffs or something? What would I really use it for? Is the question. It's gonna be a low-key fucking caster one way or the other, I feel like. I like fire. Let's go for fire. Maybe we get fireballs and I'll just meme it. And air, water. Water could offer some free spells, which for crowd control could be nice, I guess. I have no idea. Dexterity is up. I think I wanna stuff. I mean, yeah, the same situation. I should get some strength. Dexterity is up, so that's good. I think intelligence scaled off of something. Some ability is probably better than no ability. Close combat is coming along just great. I should get some more points into sword because I've kind of been behind. This one is building up on its own. Close combat is almost up. Stealth is almost up, so that's also amazing. It's gonna leave up for something. I don't know what. Imagine being Miles.
I'm going to warn all my friends about you.
Honestly, Miles is a pretty good fighter.
Why do I always pick the winners? Huh?
Huh? Can I sleep here?
Why do I always pick the winners? Huh?
Huh?
I'm going to warn all my friends about you.
I never should have come back to this stupid Of course.
All set.
Yeah? This is bad.
All set. Yes.
What? Coals for crafting?
Why did I ever?
Why do I all...
What? What coal? Is this the coal? And also crafting.
Nothing here.
I'm not sure what coal is, other than I know it's something on the seafloor. Oh, it's a chest! Okay. Kinda crappy, but we'll take it. Check the radar.
I'm going to warn all my friends about you.
Oh, that is. That reminds me, we did get like... Oh god, where did it go? We found like... Identity? This is also not sadly missing in action. Is that something I was looking for? Probably not. Probably not. What is this? It's... Okay, versus air. I probably want that. What happens if I take this off, by the way? Do we just start drowning? I want to see. Drowning. Huh. That's kind of cool. Let's take that back on then. Chain hook. Is anyone who wants to use that? Oh, this is actually better than what I have. Cool. This is a leather. You know what? Maybe because this is specifically something for you. You could use this as well. I guess I could put it on my bond for reasons. It can have one of the best options in the game. Really? That fucking chest?
Found nothing.
Fucking RNG, man.
Nothing here.
Can you stop searching? Because we want to be doing that. It's a bad idea. Wait. Oh. My sense of direction is questionable again. Did I go backwards or am I going forward? We'll find out very soon.
This is the part where we fight, right?
What? Level 20? Okay. I don't even know what that is. I don't like where we're at right now. Good luck. Yeah, I'll need it.
I'm on it.
Especially with two characters in an awkward spot.
Right then.
Impact. You guys are insane. What happened? Shrill sound? It's kind of a crappy spell. Oh, I forgot to organize. I forgot to organize. The arrows. I don't have arrows. I feel like I remember you guys being something. Whoa! Dude, that element! Was that because it was from behind? Oh yeah, he got double damage because he was attacking behind. Dude, that horn is insane. You know what? You know what, actually? That's the thing that I've kind of been suspecting for a while. I think the only reason why man been, like, recommended the bard to be good is because of that chaos fucking loot. Because all the other fucking instruments are mediocre to sometimes useful. But like that chaos drone is just so fucking OP. Oh wow, you suck. What is an instrument? Is that the one in the fucking tree that I can't see? Listen, it doesn't exist. I do not believe in its existence. Dude, That element, man. Which reminds me, those mages that I saw like very long time ago, they spawned like 4 or 5 of them. Yikes. Well, since I don't really know what they're doing, I'm just gonna keep blasting with them with spells. In a tree above the exit in Martin's Bluff. They summoned at least 6. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that doesn't make it better though. I'm not close enough. I have to go around. Great. Amazing. I've seen these guys before. What's going on here? These guys kind of suck. They're not that terrifying at all. The octopus was 10 times worse, and they weren't even that level. Although this guy is level 10, so maybe it's just him. Karate Fishman.
Right there.
Get smashed. Oh, okay, this explains it. There's apparently a bunch of level 10s around here, so it's mostly just him that's like over level. I think I saw another one that was level 17 though. I don't care, just keep... Swing the Ruins Camera instant kill. How many hits does that element have? 1. And if you buff up the element as well on top of everything. Dude, fucking movement. Whip him. What weapon type is that, like, leash, actually? It's not a great weapon. It's a Mason Flail. Amazing. So, Mason Flail, he has 8 points into it because he's never actually in combat. Yeah, we got a little bit more. That's good. Good thing she leveled up. Now we're evened up again. Storinka's coming along. She's gonna end up pretty strong, isn't she? I actually like the Valkyrie build quite a bit. It seems to work better as like a multi-class than the fucking Samurai. But then again, chances are maybe I just didn't build it correctly? I don't know. No, I feel like... I mean, I think it also scales on intelligence. I probably just didn't build it correctly. But I still feel like the Valkyrie has... I have no idea. She has 2 skills, and there isn't shit for her to get. Is she really still that low level? I'm guessing she is. None of this is anything I want. I feel like she should have more options. But I guess the divinity. I need to raise the divinity. I think that comes from just doing anything. The Poleaxe is good. I really want to focus on her spell casting. Because if she can just get... The melee skills will go on their own. She's pretty... With the halberd, she's always, like, attacking, so... I kind of want to reserve those. Divine spells are almost maxed out, which means I could get, like, more points spent. I should probably get that one up, just because she does a lot of damage with it. No, actually, no. I'm going to commit with the water, because it's just going to open up so many more buffs. That's good. Get back. Iron Will, that's good. Had the Iron Will on, despite having the Iron Will, we still somehow managed to get affected by a lot.
I'm going to warn all my...
I don't see many enemies, so I'm just gonna take full advantage.
Why do I always pick the winners? Of course. Huh? Yes.
I should allow her to do more stuff. Although this is a terrible place for her to really do that, but
Yeah, of course.
I guess that's fine. By the by, if I cast it on both of them, does like the highest one then overturn it? I'm guessing. Power 7, yes, it does overturn it. So I wonder if I can get experience with both of them if I try and do that.
Yes.
I'm ready for yes.
Why do I always pick the winners? Huh?
Because you suck. I see stuff. Big bones. We made it to Beijing! Amazing! We finally get over this place. Oh, this was this.
Beasties.
Yeah, off.
I never.
Where am I? I don't like...
How did we end up here?
Why are you both angry? I understand her. Well, actually, I don't. Because we're above land and she's still pissed off. Is this stuff here?
Trouble over here.
Hey,
We can crush them like worms.
why? Wait, how much damage did that just do? Whoa! Dude! Why did that do so much damage? Maybe a lot of variation, I guess. Don't hex me, brah.
Sighted a creature.
Why did I ever agree to go?
Dude. Why are you... By the way, why have you not taken much damage? I wonder.
Of course.
I'm very confused.
Something's moving.
I'm a little bit confused right now. Is this just going to be a place of hostiles? Is anything friendly in this place?
I'm going to warn up.
I never.
By the way, man, being some of the other characters, like that little girl, the Trini thing, and like the other Upani guy, do they also have areas that they don't like being in? Just in case I, for some reason, ever play this game again, I'm never gonna fucking pick up Miles. Or, actually, Valerie is kinda cool.
My friends about you.
But definitely not.
Stupid planet.
So some of these are weak. Thrall? Chief? Are they gonna be friendly or not, I wonder? Have you fought Nessie? I mean, we did fight Nessie, and by fight, I mean it one-shotted our entire party, and then we kind of just left it. Although maybe if I... No, I don't think I even had the initiative. Maybe if I put on some resistances, I could have maybe halved it, because we did have the elementals.
With you guys.
All characters...
Should have come back to this stupid planet.
All characters have places they hate. RFS has only one place he won't go to. RFS? Who the fuck is that? Is that the Upani guy? No, he's called like Sax or something.
I spot new victim.
I guess these guys don't like me here. So we got a lot of weaklings. At least we're above ground right now, so I can like probably get away with some more magic spells.
All my friends about you. Big fight.
Miles is afraid. Jesus, they're far away. Maybe I shouldn't have taken them all on. I got crabs as well? Nice. Haven't found him?
I'm on it.
Oh, they got soul shield? Haste? Oh, that's not nice. Oh, this is going to... Every turn's gonna take fucking forever. But we are on a bridge, so there's probably going to be... Oh, they're moving really far. Is that based on haste as well? I have no idea. This is going to be fun.
Right there.
They don't have much fire resistance. I want to cast some other spells like the element, but at the same time I could just kind of just fire a lot of other things at them. I wonder where the crap is at. They're gonna reach us soon, so let's get some superhero on. I'm turned a little bit to the side here, but I don't think it should affect my line. Cast some more Guardian Angel on. Well, this is going to be a shit show. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm hexed. And we're silenced. Oh, this is annoying. Great! We got silence before we could even cast a spell. Awesome. What? What is that? I don't know. Damage. Oh, I am not in a good spot, am I? They're just AoEing me down. The soul shit isn't doing shit. I probably should have cast the elemental shield on, but I didn't get a chance for that. What map did I choose? Who knows? Also, these guys have like the longest link possible. Or is this something weird going on here?
That is a relief.
Now, I can't fucking tell. Okay, we're not silenced anymore, so that's at least something. I should have cast an element out already. I don't even know if I can do that at this point. Okay, it does not work. I don't understand what's going on with that, but something. I'm hexed, so that's lowering my stats as well. That's great. Try using this ability again, I kinda like that. I should not have taken on this many people. But hopefully we'll live to learn. That spell... Oh, I forgot to put on the resistance. Well, the Noxic is probably going to be nice as well. He's turned his bag on, so he's going to receive even more damage. If a thief does a backstab... If a thief does a backstab, does he then deal even more damage? No, I don't think it does. Ah, nice. Yes, I understood every word of what you just said. Let's get an elemental shield on. By the way, I just love the sounds of like the the fucking silence. It just sounds like a whole gag orgy going on. I can't be the only one who thinks that. Please don't become insane. Oh, that's bad. The only thing I'll say is that Manbean is the only one who knows what the next map is. That and Darsic. Did it fail? What happened? No, there it is. Nice, fire. I wonder if that's gonna have any...
I'm better now. Yes, that's much better.
That's much better! Okay, we'll rest all. They're so far away in the back, like holy crap. Oh, Jesus. He has 400 health. Yeah, that's gonna work. Where was the crabs at, by the way? Did they just disappear? I don't know. I don't understand any of them. You're afraid, so that's great.
Thank goodness that's behind me. Feel like myself again.
Much better. Right. Much better.
Uh-huh. Good, the Thralls there. Doing good. That sucks. Nice. They're almost dead now. No, we can never be friends. Always be at war. Bam, 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 bam. Did I? Oh, he got muted, so yeah. I guess that explains. We'll get some... like that. Are you not... Are you going to be able to hit there? What happened? Guardian Angel departs? Oh, that's probably not great. Nice, we got most of them off there. Well, listen, Jacob. You may think that you know me, but you don't actually. I'm going to tell you... I tell you a lot of lies for fun. But right now, I'm just gonna be straight with you and say that you're not going to be able to guess the next map that we're gonna play. And that is no lie. You lied to me for fun. Of course I do. Boogeyman Brothers, let's go. Dude, Manvin, how do you even remember that that's a map that we should be doing? I don't even have a list over the maps anymore. Nice. Oh god, the stamina. God damn it. Should we run? Probably. This friendship is a recent one. Isn't that a German man? Possibly. I can't remember what that offer was, but he also contacted me. Kinda hurt. But that's okay. This is gonna give a lot of experience, which will be nice. Oh yikes, I think my element's no, actually it's fine. Ah, that element.
Much better.
All my friends about you.
I never should have come back to this stupid planet.
That fucking chieftain is a hefty bro. Yes, KO going on? That's great. Alright, let's rest all. Hey, isn't that maybe a bit overkill? Let's use the Chaos Dome again. And you will keep Ice Ball. Nice. One of the sentries died. Not for you to abandon the dome must have made an impression on you, the map I mean. No, it doesn't have anything to do with that. Also, I feel like the game is still way too loud. I've just decided that maybe it's just the music actually that's a bit too much. This is better. I just decided for 2021 I'm just going to randomly assert dominance and just do whatever. And you guys are not gonna have any pull in it at all. And then other times I'm gonna give you the privilege of choice. Just like I'm doing a full playthrough of The Witcher 3 right now, which is at least cutting down on content by 40%, which is just something that you're gonna have to accept. That's just for me and not for you.
I've sighted a creature.
Halo's a dictator. Oh damn it, the crabs. I did wonder what happened to the crabs. Now we know. Alright, let's get that on again.
I'm on it.
Yikes. I won't watch the streams of Witcher anyways. No, but I wouldn't stream The Witcher 3 because I don't think it's that fun of a game to stream. So I kind of neglected to play the DLC for a very long time just because I didn't really feel like I had the time. So I'm taking schedule out of streaming to just play the game for my own amusement. You know, like a sensible person would do.
That is a relief.
The crabs are coming! I don't like that they killed my element. Because the element, like, rarely dies. So that's not a good sign. Can I silence that fucker? What is that symbol on? Is a donkey No, that's not a donkey, that's a bunny. It looked like a donkey to me. Time to evolve. Watch out, Halo, the Slavs know how to evolve. Yeah. I'm totally going to be scared of a Slav revolve, because they really have like a history of success when it comes to revolts and uprising. It's just so flawless.
I'm on it.
Hey, Ella, you know how to teach us a lesson? We do. Or through the Ottomans? Yeah. Halo's saying historical things? Guys, just let Sweden walk across the ice and take Copenhagen? What? I don't fucking remember that. But that is probably true. Then again, was it Norway? No, it wasn't Sweden. But Norway just used to be a part of fucking Denmark that we just gave away. Fucking retarded decision.
Right there.
He's summoning the element. Superman? Do I really want to cast that? I don't know. I'm casting that again. They're almost dead. So if I just did some AoE, I feel like that would probably be better. Then again, I don't really have that much AoE. I'm using the kills because of the crabs. It's probably fine. We got all the buffs on. What was that? I don't know what that was, but it's bad. By streaming Disciples, you would hate that? Oh yeah, great idea. 180 more hours of the Norwegian Salmon mod? Nice. You know what I'm hearing? The fucking silent voices that they have for this game, it makes me think of certain stuff from certain animated videos that I have listened to sometimes. It just sounds incredibly similar. By the way, is his music too low right now? And also, does anyone actually care? Man, that did not do much. Oh god! That's not good. I fear for Jacob's life now. They're afraid and they're moving towards us. That's not good. With Halo in command, we can never know what madness he will stream. This is the end of time of Halo's community. Nice. Dude! Fucking beast sound!
Thank goodness that's behind me. Feel like myself again.
Right. Much better.
We'll see who takes Halo's side. Listen, me and Darsic will rule supreme. Manbean is going to be the... He's going to be the betrayer of the revolt. He is the jester. He chooses sides at randomly. Whenever the course seems to be in favor of the community, he's suddenly going to change sides to the part of me and Darsic, and he's going to help quail. Is that the right word? Quench the revolt. Yeah, the trickster who shits on both sides. The most expected betrayer. Manbean is just going to be like every time, don't worry, I'm on your side. You can trust me. Madbean is just a true neutral, a chaotic neutral. There is no right or wrong. It's all relative. Alright, let's see if we can save Jacob, because he's about to die. Oh, I don't have any more spells. Shit, that's bad. I don't remember after he voted Half-Life that one time. Yeah, the half one was pretty fun. We should get to the second game for sure. I don't feel like I'm in a particularly great spot. Wait, do we still have a sentry somewhere? Where's the sentry? I just see crabs everywhere. I feel like Jacob's gonna die. And I've run out of spells right now, so this is just great. How long is the elemental shield? Still some time. I could throw a weak fireball. Ugh. Let's get some noxic fumes out. That would at least do something. Alright, we got the Superman under that, so the crab should help. What are you? You're whipping. That's great. We've used up most of our spells, so we're really in a bad spot right now. Those crabs shouldn't have been here. I might have to flee if it comes to that. Hopefully not, though. Oh, that's where the sentry is. He's running away. What? How? Uh-oh. Okay, we're afraid. That's also not great. Does that mean that I didn't cast my spell? Or did you get it on? No, she's about to cast it. Nice! Oh no, did you just become afraid? Why? What's happening? I don't know, he's off doing stuff. This guy, I don't like him. Fucking resistant to everything. I still have crabs to deal with. Can you attack that?
Too far.
Too far! I still have bad effect zones. I don't really want to do much. Fuck. I have so many points into this tree, and it doesn't do shit. Restricting? What's that supposed to do? I don't know. Maybe try silencing this guy? Yeah, that's not disconcerting at all. That seems entirely reasonable. Alright, we're not in a good spot. But we just need to survive, and then we're probably fine. And maybe a bit more.
I'm on it.
And then we need to change our direction. What is that? I don't know. Hemorrhage? That's not great. Okay. Oh, another one arrived. Great. I don't even know how I'm supposed to do that. Already hear me shouting at a boat. What kind of boat memes are we gonna have to endure? All the best memes is what you mean, right? Female guard. Oh, god damn it. How are you backstabbing from that angle? I don't understand. How is he backstabbing from that angle? Like, look at this. He's here, which is in this direction. Wait, what color is that actually? Now I'm getting confused. Oh, that's not that one. It's... She's down there. But how is that a backstab? I have no idea. I need to kill these fucking crabs. Alright, Manbean's gonna go back to sleeping. Because I don't know what to do. I just need to kill off the fucking crabs so we can get to a point of actually... Am I hitting that? Okay, that'll do. I wonder if I can even affect them with the silent spells. Something tells me I probably won't be able to. I might want to consider using some mana potions if it comes to that, actually.
I'm on it.
Yeah, let's do that. That's probably not a bad idea. Nectar's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, he's coming back. That's great. Bloody hell. I don't think I was supposed to fight as many monsters at once as we're doing right now. He got affected by that, but not the other thing. That's curious. How's he doing?
Feeling a lot better. Why did I ever agree to go with you guys?
Why do I always pick the winners? Huh?
Because you suck. Alright, get some bliss on. I'm going to see if we don't have some nectar. Remind me to buy just a lot of nectar in the future because it's pretty OP. Alright, most of the crabs are getting down. That's good. You just need to fucking aerate the fuckers down so we can move on to stuff. Yeah, this is fine. This is okay. It's not... What did so much damage to my element? I have no idea. Something.
Much better.
Well, he's insane, but he's insane in the wrong spot, so that's great. Do I need to get more spells, or is it overkill at this point? Probably not. I need elemental shield.
Aye.
And then now you can... Let's heal all. I think that'll be a decent choice.
I'm on it.
We need to turn ourselves a little bit.
Sure.
Ouch.
I'm really torn up here, guys. I think I am hurt a little.
Ah, God.
Feel right.
That's not good. In this direction. Good. My element's still up. Should we try getting to that guy now? I mean, once we kill him, everything else is gonna go down, probably. Our stamina has seen better days, but that's life. We'll try and rest while we also run up to him. Psychic fire? Maybe that was the one he did from behind, probably? Well, I got him from behind now, so this could do some serious damage. He fucking turned mid-combat? Well, okay. If only he could... Okay. At least he landed a hit. Everyone else lost a turn from... whatever. It might actually be worth casting the Bless again, just because it'll affect the element as well. You know what, I might actually do this one again. And use the Chaos Dome. Yikes, man bean.
Thank goodness that's behind me. Feel like myself again.
Why did I ever agree to go with you guys?
Okay. I'm on it.
Why did you switch sides? Ah, well. At least he killed that one. Woo! No damage? Alright, he's almost there. This is going to give a shitload of experience. Considering we have like 3 packs at once. Alright, he should die now. Yep. Wow, you guys didn't do shit. I still haven't equipped any arrows. That's really a mistake. Maybe I should set up a portal and just go back and get that, because I'm not sure if I have enough arrows. Who's going to win? Element or crap? Well, there is your answer. Dude, he's so far away. I might even like end up like aggroing more shit eaters. Wow! Was that the element that just pushed me away? That was a long battle. Yeah, 63,000.
Never should have come.
Let's see how many pages are we gonna get. That's 1, 2, 3. Ah, I thought we got more out of that actually. Guess there's a limit. Dude, we have like a fucking hurricane right around me. Well, maybe not a hurricane, but a storm. And there's like some... What the fuck is it called? My neighbor on his balcony has like this thing, you know, that covers up whatever, and it keeps getting blown to the sides of my window, and I keep being like distracted by it because it looks as if there's like a bird or a hand just outside my fucking window. Stop it, will ya? Did that chieftain not even...
Creatures.
No, no more creature.
Who that is.
Ooh. What is that? Vermin crab shell? They didn't drop shit? Why did we go here? By the way, I don't even know. If I'm... Huh. Something spawned. That's great.
I see some sort of creature.
I see some sort of creature. That is true. Alright, let's see. Do I have any ammunition? What is that? Oh, it's the... I wonder if I need that. Probably for some quest, right? What is that? Piece of cloth. Piece of shell. I got rockets! You have arrows. You have nothing. I have stuff. I need to sell more stuff as well. What do I need these airborne gems and stuff for? I don't know. I still have that one for stuff. A gin eye for stuff. These are unidentified? Why?
Danke.
Why do you have daggers? Stiletto? Kill 10%? I kill on 10%? That actually seems kind of cool. But I don't have any means paralyze? Wow! Mystic's Arrow? 5% kill chance and 35% paralyze? Plus it's an 8 to 20? And a plus 3 hit. Holy crap, that's a good ammunition. That's the best ammunition I've seen so far. Who's good with arrows? Not you, because you're using bolts. I can keep that for like a time. Maybe myself? But why would I ever put that on someone who's meleeing? That's just not wise. Also, you're not... I don't understand what happened to that. Because you have 2 cursed items, and for some reason I wasn't able to use a bow on him anymore. Shiny metal ball? Looking careful the ball each time we listen. Oh! That might be useful in that place. Rotten meat. In the Trinis. That door. Something. I also got husks. I need to really organize my stuff soon. Oh, you're fucking overburdened. Ah, I got too much stuff on me. Yeah, I definitely need to clean that out. Who the fuck is good with arrows? Maybe Miles is... I don't know. I still have the armor on. Okay, I don't need arrows, per se. Although I can get better arrows, but yeah. I think it's the bullets that we need. Didn't you need them too? Yes, a few. Arrows take up so much room though. It's annoying. But if it's on the individual character, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I even need qualls. I think I have them at the Minotaur. Yeah, I am for sure going
That
to...
is not possible.
Nice. Wait, what? That's mythology. Okay.
All set. You bellowed?
I need to set up a better portal, I feel. Which I can do. Alright,
Look
so...
at those things.
What things? Please don't sneak up behind me somehow. Where? No, 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 no. Stop. Alright, I'm gonna set up a portal here. Wait, no? Replace previous portal? What do you mean?
Of course.
What do you mean? Are you not able to set up multiple portals? Is that a thing? No way. I would never have gone for that spell if I could only get one portal. Only one per character? Yeah, per character. But it... I'm pretty sure I got this one Okay, I don't understand what's going on here. But, okay, let's say a...
Never should have come back to this stupid planet.
Okay, it's just... Okay, it just does the message wrong. That's all. It's just the message that's wrong. Wait, was it forward? Yeah, it was probably forward. It just says the message wrong, that's all there is to it. Nothing particular. As long as I remember who has done what, it's fine. But I do want to set up... I'm gonna set up a portal in the shopkeep area of this place so I don't have to wander anymore unnecessary. How are we doing with gold? Pretty good. I can probably just afford to set up some nonsense. Nice.
Miles! Helly, my. It's good to see. How can I help? Oh, I'm sure I'll be here. Oh.
It'll cost you.
Sure.
I overheard one of my customers talking about some helmet the Trinis have hidden there. I don't know anything more about the helmet, but they seem to think it was really important.
Okay.
Well, I don't want to keep you. Let's try.
I feel like I remember that this girl doesn't buy much. Wait, are you shoplifting? Alright, that's okay, don't do that. Piece of coal is apparently expensive, so I guess I shouldn't settle it. Poet's loot, I guess I'm not using that anymore, so rip it. Resurrection, so obviously I want that. Potion of Dragon Breath, nope. Stamina. Maybe I should just have like one of these on my characters. I think that probably wouldn't be too bad. Don't care. Superman. It probably wouldn't be bad. Silver rockets. Nope. Stink bomb. Nope. Sneeze powder. Nope. Barbed arrow. Kind of want that. Ice bomb. Nope. Potion of but it's gonna affect against it. That's probably good for something, but I don't care. Musket ball, go away. Light heal, nope. Iron reeds, thorns, I probably need that. Devil of dust, away with you. A round shield. Eye for an eye potion. Yeah, whatever. Hand goes weaker. Ugh, I don't care about that. Smelling salts. Mod stamina. Mod healing. Maybe I should start considering potions, but then again, we have barely used any potions in the entirety of the game, so I might just not care. Smelling salts? Nope. Fire bomb? Cure paralysis? Diamond? Is there any crafting purpose of that, or is it just gold? I didn't realize that was actually worth so much. Madbean, are you here? Bundled bullet stone? Ah, it's just the crappy ones. Crawls. I can get better than that. I don't think she has anything I want. crafting. Okay.
Good riddance.
Let's go to that boy, even though I might want to consider actually going inside of his door. Oh my god, fuck off! I'm gonna kill all these monks.
It's good to see you again.
Let's see if you have anything. Does he have book of something? Book of resting?
Yeah?
Yeah, okay. Book of removal, wounding, cure diseases. We already got that. Although I could get that on her as well. I think she can learn it. Yeah, I think so. So
Yes?
no, I need to stop doing that because it really it's so annoying. It's pretty expensive though, but removal. Remove curse from. Ooh, nice. We'll all equip the curses. Oh, that's really nice. I've been wanting that for a while. Who should get that? Well, one of them. And disease. Nice.
I hope.
So this guy does scale up his inventory. Either that or it's random, I don't know. Level 4 spell. What is it under? Divine. Well, I guess it's just divine. Do I care about who gets it? Probably not. Disease cure, another way to just boost her up. That's just good. Divine magic, cure diseases, amazing. Remove curse. So what exactly happened when I used this? I don't know. Remove curse? Oh, do I have? Can now remove it. Oh, cool. That's good because I feel like this one is 4 to 9. It has a poison. I don't feel like poison is particularly great. Where did I have that dagger? Did I unequip it? Probably. Oh god, they all look the same. Oh, it's a stiletto, I think. This one has a kill percentage, and any amount of kill is awesome. So the 2 hit is there's no. Oh, this one doesn't have anyone, but it has a +1 more damage. Uncursed, removable. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to take this one off because where the fuck was it? Stiletto. What? No, it's just handless. Okay, because then I have another percentage to instant kill, which is just awesome. I still don't know why the berserk on this doesn't work. Nobody ever corrected me on that, but I'm probably just doing it somehow wrong. So there was some oddness going on here. I think that I positioned that incorrectly.
Yes?
That somehow that's a thing. Let's see, remove curse. I don't think it matters. It doesn't allow me to take that thing. If I put this in the secondary here, I think that's how I'm going to be able to use a bow. Right? Wait, that had no influence on that. I'm very confused about that. I'll have to just check that up. He's still using this one. I don't see any reason why I would go for anything. Is there anyone else that's some curse nonsense? I don't think so. Alright, that's good. I like that. I should check up and make sure that everyone has some resurrection. You have multiple. I think I have more of them. Sandals. Itching? Okay. Do I not? I could have sworn I had more. Magic nectar. So I got a few on those. Scroll. It's probably a scroll of resurrect or something that I'm not seeing. Either that or it's just a regular resurrection. I should have more of that. You don't have your eye patch on for reasons. Oh yeah, I took that off because I didn't want, because I needed to force her into that area.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, let's just get a few of those. That's nice.
I hope to.
I didn't.
Farewell.
Not sure if I hope to see you again, but you exist, so stuff. Oh yeah, I should have looked for. Oh, you don't have one either. Yeah, let's get some more nectars, cause those are really fucking good. That's just something I want. Nectar potion. Is it potion of nectar or is it just nectar? I do not know. I don't even know if he has it. Potion of stuff. Guardian Angel. Also kind of. Then again, potions always annoy me. Too much stuff to manage.
To see.
Goodbye.
Well, at least I was able to get the curse stuff. That's nice. Let's see if I can get a bow. We'll take a look at it.
Relax. This fight will be easy.
Ah, really? They're so far away, and they shoot fucking projectiles. Fine. Stupid drones. What's their resistance like? A lot of annoying stuff. Don't think I can really. I can cause them to go insane, but I don't really know if it's worth it. Yeah, we're gonna run up point blank. And then we're gonna deal with it. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know if I should just be running up to them all or what. I might have been better off just doing this from the get-go.
Okay.
Right then.
Probably should have just done that.
Right then. Aye.
Okay.
I'll come. Right. My.
Alright, where were we now? Oh, it's the bank. Let's not return to the...
Beasties.
No. Where? How? Why? Ah!
With pleasure.
I'm just trying to go shop, and they just won't let me do any shopping. We just have to fight. Whatever.
That is not possible. Okay.
Right then.
What the hell? Oh, there we go.
Aye.
That's weird.
I'm on it.
Seriously, you paralyze? Ah, that sucks. Might actually focus down Jacob.
Much better.
That's great.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Right then.
Ah, that did nothing. Great. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did you not get a turn? Fucking stupid nonsense. I'm just trying to rush through these battles. Ugh. I mean, then I have to fucking go manually on them. Or do I? Do we have enough DPS to just shoot them down? They're almost dead. Pretty much all of them. Oh, stupid fucking battles.
Not possible. Okay.
I have no other AoE really to speak of, but I guess I can just whatever. Why was I not able to cast that spell in time? I'm higher level than him, and I even got like the speed bonus on them. For fuck's sake! But it shouldn't happen, but they're apparently just really quick. Little bastards.
I'm on it.
Right then.
Like, if he'd just gotten like that fireball off and not getting paralyzed immediately, we would have been fine. Then again, I could have put on some buffs to avoid that as well. Is it just a show shield? I don't know if it goes against paralyze. Maybe. What did you cast, by the way? Oh, I think the soul thing. That's great. Well, the whirlwind is over. How much do they have left? They can't have much. Yeah, they really don't have much. Heal all. Are you unconscious? That's great.
Sure.
I don't have any more AoE spells. Great. I wonder if Jacob's gonna come back.
Right.
I'm actually not. I wanted you to cast it afterwards, but I guess it just doesn't matter.
100,000 welcomes to you, my friends. I'll not be ready for a grave.
Nice. Alright, can we just if I can get these drones down so I can get back to shopping.
Aye.
I should have gotten the Guardian Angel on. Ah, he's dead.
Right.
Guess it's still kind of... I lost my sense of direction again. Here. That's where we are. I should set up a portal like right in here. Yeah, let's sit on...
Of course. Much better.
Bum bum.
All set.
Alright, just for the sake of making sure I haven't fucked something up, I'm going to try and use my portal. Okay.
Better look this way.
Enhance now. 100%? I don't... 7 to 16, I like the sounds of that. Don't have that many of them. But will do. Might get some fear balls as well.
Farewell.
Ugh, no. Only a few of the good ones? Rip.
Farewell.
I never understand that. Oh, you need arrows. Oh, that's just not great. You don't even have... what do I not? Maybe get one of the snares off. Piercing, I definitely like. Sirens, I don't know. Angel's tongue. I never use the angel's tongue anymore. Really. God damn it, the arrows are still too fucking many. I still like the piercing. Anti-all. Goes by this time from the Saturn and
Thanks
Hi.
so much.
I guess I don't. Don't know. Yikes! That's just. I don't want to. I don't want that. What do I have on that's so fucking heavy? Not really anything. Manbean is just weak. Weak boy. Then again, I also have a ton of stuff that I probably shouldn't have on. I need a bow. That's a good helmet. Precision arrows would be nice as well. Does he not have a bow? Seriously, no bow? Yeah, fuck that. I should get that ring on. Scuba gear. Ooh, burning shield. Keep that for later. Damn, those muskets are really expensive.
Yeah?
Of course.
I'm ready for you. Yes.
Why are you carrying gloves?
Yes?
Also, we suddenly got gold again.
All set. Yes. All set.
I should probably get that off to someone. Scuba diving. Everyone actually has some stuff on. Well, I'll just keep that around, I guess. I feel like what we just removed, we barely just have enough. Piece of coal. Arrows probably take up more. Take up a lot of room. We'll keep some of the things. I gotta have something around that's taking up a lot of weight. Yeah, throwing daggers probably. Spear, get that on her as well. I don't know what we're taking out, but something. Wow, well, actually, he's not over in combat, so I guess it works. It works for what it's worth. Alright, we're back. I think we're set to go back into nonsense land. Now, what was her stuff? See that when we did that. Big bad mama. Orbital. We killed that thing. We should get back to the trying.
Like a challenge.
What are the... Where are the acid rings at? I don't see them. Okay, so... I moved 2 steps and we're already getting attacked, even though we already cleared this area. I guess teleporting in and out of the place probably resets stuff. Did you actually manage to summon it in the water? Okay. Don't question it.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Oh, he's suddenly good at this place. Is it because he hasn't realized he's in the place he doesn't want to be? Nice soul shield. Oh, there they are. What is that? Acid ring. Breathes acid? Amazing. Nice shot, you guys. I wonder if my element has gotten stuck in there. Wouldn't surprise me if he is.
Aye.
It really would not. I don't really know what's going on right now, but when in doubt, use some Chaos Drone. I have no... That's fine. Oh, he can move. Nice. How have we taken so much damage? I guess the area is pretty hard hitting.
Sure.
Ah, that's not great. This is pretty terrible. Why are you facing in that direction? I don't understand.
All right. All right.
Okay, great.
Okay.
I'm on it.
This is the right place for fire.
Aye. Aye.
Nice instant. I think this is the cool and hard part of the game. Interesting. Are we poisoned or something?
Okay.
I don't know. I still don't understand why he can't berserk. Very weird. Alright, so we yeah, he might as well just use this. He's definitely going to die. I'll need to reorientate myself. Fire damage is doing really well, so let's just do that. This. Yeah, let's get the Superman ability on. That never really fails to be nice. Why do I have an alarm on? I don't remember getting that on. Nice.
I'm on it.
That ought to buy me some time. Wonder if I should just nuke them. I almost don't think it's worth going to them. Seriously, what are you getting hit by? Hit for an average. It's the acid bomb. Okay, it just takes a bit. Kind of foolish since I haven't used my Superman ability, but I have to move another turn. They kind of have higher health, so the AoE is questionable. I think I'm better just moving up and meleeing them. Hope the hitbox isn't going to squeeze me in to get it there somehow. I'll just move up here.
All right.
Okay, let me see. This one is kinda on the side here.
With pleasure.
Kind of fun, huh? Kind of fun.
Oh, he's in the back.
I'm on it.
Okay. I don't know if they're even going to hit, but we'll see. Wait, he still managed to backstab? Even though he said it was too far? Wait, why are you shooting? What? Wait. Is it too far away? Is that what's happening? Or is it doing that weird thing with the bow again? I don't know. Ah, it's fine, they're gonna die soon anyways.
Pleasure.
Alright, it looks like it's working correctly now. I just needed to orientate myself a bit. Any wounds? This, oh, it really lasts a long time. That's good. Lowballing hits though, that's sad. What's going on? What? Why did you only get off one hit, or did you just miss on all of them? I have no idea. I don't feel like you got nearly the DPS out you should have. Oh, he ran away? Dude, how is he able to kick from that distance? And we need to use arrows for it. Oh my god, that's so annoying. If I'd known that, I would have done differently. That thing actually flew so far away that it's not... Oh, there it is. Nice. They should have been dead already. Dude, it's this corner! So I really like the element, but for whatever reason, that hitbox combined with whatever corners there's around really fucks up your attack range. Dude, he's really far away. That's fucking annoying. Wow, that's a lot of hits, man. Am I even going to have a chance to get to that thing before he dies? Where'd the acid thing go? I don't know where that thing ran, but somewhere over there, right? Well, the element knows. He's in the water. He's actually beneath the water.
Much better.
Am I not gonna start drowning now? He's still afraid. He's almost dead though. Just an arrow would be fine. What?
You guys are good.
Too bad. I liked her.
He will be missed.
Where am I? How did we end up here?
Right. Much better.
What happened? They drowned instantly? That's the only thing I can come up with. Why did they die just instantly? Oh my god, fucking nonsense.
Of course. Okay.
Thank you. I'm so happy to be back. I'm ready for you.
The fuck? Combat ended. Dies. I tried to take off the scuba like diving thing.
100,000 welcome.
That's like even worse than fucking Might and Magic logic. It didn't just die there. It didn't just die instantly fucking to drowning.
No problem. We can
What?
beat them easily.
Really? This is fucking annoying. I have a chance of KO. I'm really vulnerable right now. Can we defeat these easily? I don't know. It looks annoying. Looks very annoying.
I'm on it.
Aye. Alcazar.
A bit too much health to my liking. We're using ranged attacks against these two? Are you fucking kidding me? Why?
Hey, I'm wounded.
How did the crabs even find me up here? Because I know they found me. Because I was too quick for an encounter.
Aye.
The AI just knows, man. I'm fucking annoyed right now. I might actually do something different. I don't wanna... You're unconscious? You know what, fuck this. I don't wanna deal with that. Let's go back.
Of course.
I will just... Return the portal. Although, that will reset the area again, won't it? I think so? Is that really better though? I don't know. Kinda, maybe. Well, it's a way to do some stuff.
All set.
I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Well, at least it gives me a chance to do all of this to get more points. Wait,
Of course.
All set.
Shadowhounds is doing wonders. Knocks
Cannot do it.
good level. Have I actually gotten my air magic up higher? Or is it just the mana distribution that's a little bit different? I want to see that. No, air is still below that, so I get more mana on that, oddly enough. Bum 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 bum.
I've sighted a creature.
Ugh, this place sucks. I think Miles is still in the bank, which is good. I do want him to level up a bit more there, but that's fine. Okay, so what's going on here? There's doors here. I heard sounds coming from some of these rooms.
Who could that be?
I think it's locked.
What do you mean by who could that be?
Yeah?
Of course.
Yeah?
Why do I always pick the winners?
Huh?
Oh,
Come on, you wee beasties.
okay. Do I care enough to throw up a fireball? Is that overkill? Probably overkill.
Right then.
Is knockdown a mind spell?
Okay.
I think it constitutes as unconscious, so it might be considered that. Crabs have a lot of fucking health. I do not appreciate. Maybe I shouldn't use the kiss though, because they just start walking everywhere. Oh, dude, I fucking hate how much range everything in this game has. I have to move forward against so many enemies. Fuck it, I'll just do that.
With pleasure.
Also, I'm kind of struck from behind. That might actually be an influencing factor here. Wait, what? I only did that much damage? Don't tell me. We're doing no damage against them. Jesus. What? These are kind of like our level, and they're like the most tanky of the bunch. That's great. Alright, let's get some Superman going.
Okay.
Did you get... Oh, you did get your element out. That's nice. I could buff up my element, although it's water damage on him right now. That's less than thrilling. We do no damage, are you kidding me? How did he hit me? I don't understand how to kill these crabs. Other than just throwing a million spells at them. We do no damage against them whatsoever. Hope we can get some crit on them. Good thing I used the Chaos Dome.
Why do I always pick the winners?
Huh?
Keep using fire. Man, that sucks. Alright. Stupid fucking crabs.
I'm on it.
Everything else we did good at damage against, but just not against crabs. That's not really anything I have. I guess I could use some more Superman just because. At least we have AoE spells. Thank God for that. That's a lot of them now, though. Oh God, the knockdown. No! Dude! Fucking... Jesus craps!
Right then.
Those crabs are just insane. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
This is unlikely to be a
Aye.
best spell. Hmm.
I'm on it.
At least my body's insanely quick. So you can always like get some crowd control out when I need it. Ooh, that worked. I think we were maxed out on... Were we? No, we don't have that on yet. That'll come. Alright, you're unconscious, but at least you got the Guardian Angel on. Power Endurance needs to be boosted. Alright,
Okay.
go with that, and you will... I guess cast some more of this.
Aye.
And I will walk a bit forward. Lag.
Almost, but not quite.
That crab is climbing a mountain. There we go, this should work. No more fire spells is unfortunate.
Right. Much better.
Yes, that's much better.
I can use the piercing pipes. If nothing else, I'll use some whirlwind.
Okay.
Could you not hit more targets than that?
Okay.
I'm on it.
Aye.
These crabs are more tougher than the triple pack we did with the level 20 chieftain. And they are like 7 levels below.
Bloody hell.
Ah, we should have focused on him. Should I use the Chaos Dome again?
Pick the winners, huh?
Nah, I'm just gonna go for damage right now. I think that will likely...
Aye.
that one's almost dead if I just double down on the AoE. This is I will probably get 2 of them down now.
Okay.
I'm on it. Yeah.
Oh, I should have... Nah, it's fine. They're switching over there. What? From behind? Yikes. Please hit it. How did you not kill that? Were you not swinging? No, he was shooting because somehow we weren't in the right direction, or we were like a centimeter off of him or some nonsense. I don't know. You better not do that right now.
I'm on it.
This is great. Oh, can you just please? Where's the fourth crab at?
Take this!
Oh my god, he's still not dead somehow? Dude, how did you not kill? I don't understand. He missed every single one of those hits. Jesus. Okay, fine. Yeah, the water magic is doing fuck all. Element can't seem to hit anything, so that's great. Wow, that route did nothing. For the love of God, just kill one of them now. Rolled a 1 against him.
He's dead.
How the fuck is that crab not dead? Why are you not hitting? I even blessed you! I don't understand the fucking crabs, man. Do they just have 1,000,000 defense? I should never have turned, I should have focused it down. The AoE didn't even kill it from behind because of its high resistance. It had nothing left. You had nothing! Alright, so we're getting, like, fucking flabbergasted. You even had Guardian Angel on, but I guess that wasn't enough for that.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, man. Oh, now you can hit it.
That is not possible. I see some sort of creature.
Dude, the crap just sucks. Oh, he's going to walk away now.
Right. Much better.
Okay.
This is the worst fucking enemy in the game.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Oh, it's the fear arrows that's doing that. Interesting.
I'm going to warn all my taken care of.
Sure.
Who has resurrection left? Miles? Now I need more of this again. What are you equipping? Oh, I forgot to unassign that. Maybe if I'd gotten a fire element, that would have helped. Oh, thank God. Thank God we finally threw that nonsense. Remind me never to fight crabs again and just always save scum around them, because fuck having to deal with that. That's just so annoying.
I never should have come.
I kind of want to rest up. So I'm like low on everything. Hopefully those crabs won't spawn anytime soon.
Is a beast?
Was that random, or did they just find me?
Look at those things.
Enemy.
I think that seems almost scripted.
Why did I ever agree to go with you guys? It is locked.
Of course.
Wait, who had that ability? Was it a wizard ability? I guess it was.
Yes.
Oh, there's people in here. And that surprisingly looks like an Opani.
Agree to go with you guys.
I'm just gonna... Maybe I should make it...
It is locked.
All set.
It is locked!
Yes.
Is it a musical instrument right there? It looks like a violin. Wow, that was a tight squeeze. It's an empty bottle!
Bellowed.
It's a spear? Can you... please? It's a violin? What? You couldn't identify it? Ooh. They say music can tame the savage beast, and this puts it to the test. I'm going to try to alter loyalties of one opponent, causing them to change allegiance to fight for the party. How long does that last? But sounds awesome.
Thanks so much.
And
Brilliant find.
a brilliant mystic spear? Ooh. Wait, actually, how good is that? Not sure. Because I already had like the flaming one. This one is it has the ring of fire, which I haven't used yet. Oh, I should have used that against the crabs because it's fire damage. Remember that. I'll probably forget about it.
That is not possible.
Doom. Oh. Okay. Mystic one. This one is 5 to 22. 8 to 24. That's awesome. That's a very good glove. I mean, a spear. Still keep in mind the burning spears for that, though. Turncoat? Oh, you mean the ability? Yeah. There's multiple people in here.
Sealed tight. All set. Yes.
Actually,
All
you've
set.
completely fucked over there.
Yes.
Who the what are you? Are you human? I mean, I don't know why I ask myself that question anymore, because it's just the models that look weird.
Who are you? Strange that my journey should end like this.
with you, strangers to this world, better you than no one. I must trust in Funzang that my message will arrive. I am from a Higari colony, a world far from here, named Guardia.
Okay.
We settled there long ago with a duty, a sacred duty, to guard the astral domine.
Okay.
The dark savant seized the device from us and returned here to this very planet. We followed him, determined to reclaim the Domine and ascend with our forefathers, the Higari. We came so close.
Well, your clan, the Higani, kind of sucks.
Shot our ship down. I am the only survivor, though I am not long in this life. I will not ascend to the cosmic circle, but you might, if the savant can be stopped.
She's malnourished and dying, but still has D-cups. What's that supposed to mean? I guess you could say she's skinny like it. Oh, okay. Alright, she died. She was just waiting for me to get here, so... Ooh. That's a nice eye patch. So fire resistance. Eagle eye? Eagle eye? Okay, so who the fuck should I have fire resistance on? Probably my mage, because if there's someone I don't want to instantly see dead on the battlefield due to an AoE spell, it's probably my mage, right? Now I have another protection ring. Give that to Miles. No, that's silly. I need it on someone who actually benefits from the defense. We'll keep the scoop for something else. He's a character from Wizardry 7, and if you import, she recognizes you and gives you a lot more experience and some extra items. Check your party's resistance. What? Why? How do I even check resistances? Oh, wait, what? Why do we have so high resistances? Is that from the magic screen that I'm doing? Probably. Oh, it caps out at 100? Interesting. But seriously, what does the eagle eye do?
Away we all. I found something right special.
I guess she's already up there. But I think that's only from like the status effect, and you need the elemental one in order to stuff. You get some resist from leveling. Mages also get extra resist to elemental attacks. Eli increases range attack damage. Oh. Yeah, okay, I didn't actually realize they got that from leveling. Because I have been wondering why my mage hasn't just been dying to AoE, but... yeah. It's kind of high already. I would probably be better off putting on someone else. Then again... who do I care about range attacks? Probably just someone. You're kind of good, but you're also primarily my front. I feel. I got a banner. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it for now because I still think it. Yeah, obviously ranged attacks. I can figure that much out.
Did I ever agree?
All right.
Sealed tight. Set.
Are you out of mana? Yeah. If I rest here, they can't get inside this place. Right. I generally think that doors is a preventative means.
Why do I always...
Although I was wondering if they might just camp outside the door if I do that. Yeah, we just decided to camp up in front of this guy as he's imprisoned. I'm certain he won't take any offense to that.
All set.
Oh, we got another level on that now? Amazing. I can't remember exactly how that works. I didn't believe opponents hit the target and penetrate the opponent's armor?
Ready for you.
I haven't seen a single point, or rather attribute into... what are you doing? Oh, stop that. Wait, where's that thing at? I'm confused. Stats. Oh, I was looking at the wrong screen. If we don't have anything to penetrate, that's 100%. Hit is also good, but I can't really test some of the other things out. I think we got more damage. That's good, probably. Alright, we should probably get this guy out of his prison. Locked.
All set.
That's a good roll. SD Glumps. Is he recruitable?
Well, it's about time, Private. Do you know how long I've been? Do you know what I've been through? I'll tell you. The most poorly planned mission in the history of the IUF, that's what. I swear, Ymir's horn is starting to penetrate his brain. I don't know what he was thinking. He sends us out here, and we get chopped half to pieces by some giant sea thing, and that's not the half of it. Then I get held hostage by these deranged, murderous, fin-loving creatures. Do you think I can count on some IUF support? Hell no! Damn it, I know you're here, but it took you too damn long. Ymir should have sent you sooner. Escort me back to Mount Gygas, soldiers. That's an order!
Okay. What a nice guy. Got that. What if I pickpocket?
There's too damn many of you to make this mission a success. One of you has got to go. I need a place on this team. Now!
Okay.
We don't have time to... We don't have time...
Does it talk about anything?
It's a non-issue. Come on. I need to get...
Let's ask him about room.
This is not story out.
Yes, it is. I would like you to know your opinion about the mooks.
Come on.
Oh, god damn it.
Move now.
The Dark Savant. Talk about...
It's a non-issue right now, soldier.
Because it's not story hour. Why would I attack him, by the way? What if I give him something? I just want to give him something. Don't split. So just one gold piece. Give him one gold piece.
Great. Just great.
Well, he took it. He took the gold. But he was still sassy about it. An empty bottle. Let's give him a scroll.
Great. Just great.
Alright.
Good.
Do I actually have to get him in my party in order to lead him because he won't follow me otherwise? Well, I wonder who we're going to throw out of our team. I can't imagine anyone I would want to remove from my party. There's just not a single one that I would want to let go of right now.
I don't think so. You got me here. You get me out.
Oh, he won't even... I forgot about that. He won't leave voluntarily. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'll set up a new portal here.
Of course.
And then we'll go to... What's this place? Return.
Why do I?
Yes?
That's like amazing though. In so many other games where you can dismiss characters,
Mostly it's been great.
where you can dismiss them like everywhere.
I've always got a job going, and I
But
think
then again,
I'll cut you in.
this game is like, nope.
Word on the street, cat. Look me up.
Yeah.
Well,
Pharaoh?
All set.
Yes?
What happens if I decide to attack and kill Miles outside of my party? Can I then try and resurrect him again? Well, the game doesn't really drop bodies, so chances are he probably ceases to exist. Yeah. He'll be dead for good, yeah. But we're not gonna do that.
Let's get a move on, Private. I need... You were under direct orders to return me safely to the IUF compound at once. And when I get there... Okay, Private. Let's get the show on the road.
Oh, he
Ready?
has a lot of life. He's a gladiator. He's only level 11. And he's got an ID tag. I found another ID tag though. But yeah, he's under-leveled, but... And he uses muskets. He's not really anything. I wonder if you could just somehow get him, like... like, just force him through the game somehow. Even though he's probably just supposed to be returned. Valerie Blaine? It looks like something. Well, he's not really anything particular. He's just a guy.
All set.
The return portal is also giving...
Will I ever get back to Mount Gygus?
How did we end up?
Oh,
Of course.
I used the wrong portal. Which is the quickest route now? I don't even know. I love how we just made ourselves at home at this guy. Like, this is... this is just a house now.
We were just passing through Arnica en route to Mount Gaius.
Oh, wait till I get back there.
No, it wouldn't be better to go through the tunnels. I'll run into more fucking octopuses and shit. Oh, I think it's based on a timer that his shop resets, so it's like, nah.
Farewell.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if... Can I remember how...
Got trouble over here.
No, please. There's Miles.
What's the word on this?
Look me up.
Stop talking to me, Miles. We'll come back soon. Just go north on the round of wilderness to crossbridge. Yeah, I think that's quicker. Because now I don't have to exhaust Miles. Then again, I have to go through all the compound shit as well. They really weren't generous with like any kind of quick routing. Like, why the fuck do I need to go through a dungeon inside of, like, we're working for someone, and inside of the base, there's a dungeon you have to go through with enemies respawning in order to go talk to the captain. Why? Oh, God. It's time for this road again. Oh. Well...
Beasties.
What the... Where am I? That was not a good load. Because this is Wizardry. Yeah. That is true.
What's the word on the?
Shut...
Good
You know, our party member Miles that we've been traveling with for like many days and survived and had close encounters with. We're just being like, good riddance. Even our whole party just hates Miles.
Combat. Get him, Brett.
Do I care? I feel like we can probably just nuke them pretty easily at this point. Shriek a bit. Anything particular? They cry! Oh no!
Right there.
Get him, Grunch! That almost one-shotted them.
Right. Much better.
By the way, are we going to discuss the fact that... No, actually we're not going to discuss any facts. Why is this here? This is from the previous time?
Right. Much better.
Can you... This is a cloak though. And this is a glove. That reminds me, you have the other gloves that I never got identified. Oilskin? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a random find as well. Wow! 14? And dexterity? Who's this for, by the way? Valkyrie, Lord, a fighter, and yeah. Who should have that on? Fighter could have it on, but do I really need that? Probably. Probably my Valkyrie, but It's kind of silly. I mean, she's our flanks, so I guess.
Let's keep this. This is great.
This is great! Oh, you're very much overburdened. Let's take one off. Let's discuss it. You got endgame gloves? Give it to female girl? And endgame gloves that drops from the fucking random Higani things? I mean, you're probably right about giving it to female car because like she's not really on the front. God damn it, where did I put my gloves at? She's not really on the front that much. And dexterity would also potentially give us some more hits, but I feel like I'm not really getting any scaling off of that anytime soon. Oh, I'm on the wrong person. Okay. Drop rate in this game, but they are full of garbage, but some kind of really good items at low drop rate. Yeah, that's a really strong fucking gloves, considering this is like literally the tutorial, borderline tutorial units. No, they're not really tutorial, they're fucking tough. But they're like in the early game of all things.
That creature.
Wait,
Get him, guys.
there's a queen? Alright, let's just blow those fuckers first. Why is there queens on the road right now? I guess maybe we got to a certain level that no, I remember there being ants spawning on this road before. But only in the beginning. Then I didn't see them in like forever. So that's just peculiar. Alright, so blow that and then we move on. Actually need to rest. Oh, they dropped it because they're higher level? Oh. But I feel like these boys around here haven't really scaled much. Unless, of course, I was supposed to be lower level. I don't know. Like, we might have grinded the first dungeon accidentally. You know, I don't really feel like I did. What exactly happened here? Did you not throw a fireball? Did you not do what I told you to do? Except I might actually not have done it because I'm me. Did you just... How did you manage to hit your own? Ah. Those fucking arrows kind of suck when you're just trying to kill stuff. Oh, we got insane. I might run into more stuff by doing this right now.
With pleasure.
Okay, don't make me fucking find more stuff. Oh my god. Ah, fuck that queen. I'm leaving. If you think I'm chasing a scared queen. Question is now if it might have dropped off. Alright. I got 500 experience. Now that's some low ass experience points. I need to rest soon.
Of course.
But I should not be resting out here, that's for sure. Ba-dum-bum-bum. At least this time the road was fairly empty. Last time we were here we had like 5 encounters. Only 2 this time. That's always something. This one I'm usually able to manipulate a little bit more. One of taking the... Wait, why did I not take the shortcut? That leads underground. Then I don't have to go for the first dungeon. God damn it! I think that might still be quicker. Where was that actually at? I don't remember anymore. I think it's there. Oh god, I might have new respawns.
Much better. No problem. We can beat them easily right then.
Oh, Crane is still here. Oh, that's curious.
Darkness.
Darkness! Great. Get fucked, Crane. Well, that still gave a lot of experience, that Crane.
Look, beasties.
Okay, I can't really do anything about that, can I? Do I want to? They're not exactly beasts, those guys. Yeah, they're coming right for me. Great. Alright, fine. Just nuke them.
Aye.
That is not possible. Okay.
Right then.
We of course had to run into like a double bag of them. Pretty low level.
Got him in my sights, Private.
That's still gonna take some... Am I gonna be able... Depends on the whirlwind damage. Well, at least some of them should die.
Aye. Right then.
Okay.
That ought to clear them. Possibly. We're probably ready for the rat now, I would say. God damn it, I have to wait for them. And the whirlwind is starting to do some damage. I like that. I really expected more people to be dead from that.
That's much better.
Alright, let's let them come. I don't understand how you're missing them. Oh no! God damn it! Where are they at? I don't even know. Aw, dude.
Right then.
I haven't done anything to scare them. Apparently I must have. Why do you have to waste my time? Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. They're just fleeing. And I have to sit through the animation. Great. just disappear. Stop looking for them. They don't exist.
And where are all these things coming from?
What? Where? Where? I don't even see them! Oh, they're like right there. Great. Just what I wanted. More targets. I wonder if I should have just pushed forward. Well, I could have gotten hit in the dungeon as well. Shortcut my ass. Just shortcut into nonsense is what it is. Fucking hell, man.
Okay.
I'm on it.
He was running this way? Of course he was. I need to get those arrows off. They're really not doing... That would be nice in some dangerous fights, but right now they're just infuriating.
Right. Much better.
Come on. Oh, that's kind of nice. Can I get my turn? Why are they trying to throw at that distance? God knows.
Right then.
Oh, that's just great. No point in really anything. Great. Just use the whirlwind anyways, because I don't know what to do. Just easier way to clear them. Fireball. I mean, Noxic Fume's probably gonna do the trick. At least most of it. That sound of the musket. What does that remind me from? Like from some game, that sound. Oh yeah, it sounds like the tanks from Red Alert actually. I'm pretty sure that's the same. Yeah, that's totally the tank sound. They just copied. They still give reasonable experience point. I mean, I guess like if you just have high enough amount, like, let's just get some experience. How are we doing with everything? Well, we're gonna level up soon enough. Alright, I don't remember where anything is.
Good day, soldier. Sir, nothing.
What route was it? It's like here?
Well, Private, I do owe you my thanks. I thought I'd never see this place again. You've done the IUF proud. Now, if you'll just escort me to General...
Access to General's quarters is restricted.
What? Again? He's like...
Verifying clearance.
Even though he could totally make this journey himself, he's just like, if you could just escort me anyways. There we go.
Soldiers, General Yamir, I have a few words for you.
given you up for lost. I must say, soldiers, you have the eternal thanks of the IUF for getting my boy back home. You look tired, Grumph. Why don't you get yourself some rest before we debrief?
Wasn't my mission to find this guy in the first place? That's a lot of experience that Miles is not getting. RIP!
I owe you my thanks. You got me back here alive. Something those other no-good, other unfortunate soldiers who lost their lives could not do. I'm gonna take some much-needed R&R. I'll see you around.
Can you recruit this guy later down the line? I mean, you'd be under-leveled. That's a lot of experience, again.
I can't make this too clear. This is the mission of all missions. You're going straight into the Trang nest at Martin's Bluff. This mission is super confidential.
Did his voice actually just change?
The Trang are gaining ground on his troops. I hate to say it, but it's true. I need you to do something about that. The reason they're gaining ground on us is an issue of pure manpower. For every new recruit we get, they're breeding 20. We know the breeding happens on their ship, the Nargusset. We've got to stop that breeding, or, well, I don't even like to think about it. Here's the problem. We can't destroy the ship. Damn thing's cloaked. But maybe we can hit them where they land. They've got some kind of transporter, and if we can shut it down, we got a chance. They'll be stuck on that damn ship, which is just fine by me. Recon's had some trouble getting through security over there, but I think this EMP might get you in. Go find that transporter, troops. We've got to.
Okay. Pulse Rick? Pulse pick? Interesting.
We know of it.
Okay. I don't really...
I had a feeling I was getting better.
So, at least... I mean, it's not...
Good. I am stronger now.
Farewell.
Spoils, don't do this because the transport is super useful.
Improving.
Why are you giving...
I am getting better.
Why are you giving me spoilers? I'm actually a little bit irritated because I don't think she's actually going to get... She leveled up again, considering her class needs so much experience to actually level up. Even a samurai. Wait, no, the samurais... No, actually, she did level up. She did level up. Oh, poor Miles. Not getting all this XP. Guess you would have started and then complained that you have to use the roads. Well, I mean, also, we're kind of working for the Trang, and so I haven't really decided whose side I wanted to be supporting right now, so, yeah. Things. She's getting stronger. Why? Yes, Superman. Finally. Oh, I'm guessing that spellcasting is not just based on divinity, it's also based on the level you have in the individual skills. I could get armor plate going as well, but I mean, it's never going to really be better than what we already have. That's just a buff and there's like nothing else there. I could go for the Whirlwind and the Silence because then there's a lot of skills there that I could take advantage of. There's also some other higher tier ones that we can probably get eventually. I don't understand why we haven't gotten to the heal all ability yet. But at least we got Superman ability, so that's good. Certain level and divinity. Is it the character level or is it the spellcasting level? Maybe it's because it's like a hybrid, so they need a really high level to actually get these skills or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the Whirlwind just because that would be an easy way to level her up as well in a second tree. That's never not a bad thing, I feel. Yeah, save more points. I've been going... Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that I should focus on this. Although... This one is almost maxed out. Water magic, definitely. If I want to use the air, which I think that's air, right? That's air, right? Earth was the armor, mental is yes. And it's the air one. So if I want to use the whirlwind, I need to get some points in it, or it's just never going to use. Hybrid classes need higher classes. Yeah, higher level. Okay, makes sense. Pulse pick.
Ah, my talents have been rewarded.
Dexterity, because yes. Were you putting points into intelligence as well? I can't remember anymore. I think we might have, because there were some skills that required that. Yeah, this takes points from sense and intelligence. I don't get any of that. These are not the skills you would be putting points into. Oh well. Axes, axe, bows, bow. Close combat, I can't put any points into this. Oh yeah, we are overskilling on this one. I guess we want the bow. I don't know anything else. Is there a chance I might... Well, I mean, considering how many points I have into an axe, we're probably not gonna be doing much else than axing. What the hell do I put points into? Ranged combat, I guess? Right, as well? Let's see if we can get some cool spells now. What the fuck were you putting points into? Piety, that I know. And then maybe sense? Because we got the speed up. Vitality wouldn't be bad, but at the same time probably is. Okay, I'm going to just go to the next page to remind myself what I'm doing. This is all intelligence. Podcast is intelligence. Senses, I guess, is a thing for stuff. You don't really have any particular things that you scale well with. It's only really the piety and stuff. So sense maybe? I feel like I could just go for vitality. It's gives a little bit more stamina, which I may or may not use. A little bit more health, which I may or may not need. The carry capacity could be nice so I don't get encumbered. I have no idea. Doesn't really matter. Alright, what do we have now? Banish. All enemies? Time to only... Wait. Only by undead, demonic, or intense damage. I don't know what the intense damage is. The ability to deal damage to all summoning seems kind of cool. I don't know about demonic or undead, but it kind of seems like a cool spell. I should consider that. Turncoat. Oh, that's a thing. Power level. That's why you called it that. Firestorm. Ooh. Huh? Long range damage? What? Radius? Cloud of flaming cinders causing lingering burning damage? Lingering? It's not stronger than a fireball, so why would I use the firestorm? This is a radius. Is that the same as a fireball? Yes. So it is around a lingering. Does it just deal damage every round? On enemy status? This deals the damage each turn? That seems really good. Were you saying the banishing that wasn't worth it? Illicit? Wow. Opponents are doing damage and possibly causing blindness? Wow. Oh wait, it's a cone. But it's really strong. So, I can't remember cone. If they're close, then that's really strong. AoE that does this kind of damage seems amazing. But still, the ability to deal damage like per round, this is just a better fireball. It's more expensive, isn't it? Yeah, it's twice the damage rate, but I mean every round? That just seems awesome. As in, really, really awesome. Sonic Boom! I like them both. Maybe I'll get him. Yeah, Blizzard's probably, but more fire. We're kind of specialist in fire, so more fire. More fire. More fire is more fire. They'll all burn. Let's see, water magic. All of this is going up great. Wait, I forgot which one I wanted. Damn it! Let's go. Let's see, because I was building up.
All set.
Summon element.
Cannot do it.
This is a mental one. Right? I think that's mental. Please. Divine. It's not mental. This is mental. So divine and earth is what I want to build up right now. Okay, firestorm. Divine and earth. Because the other ones are almost maxed out anyways, and obviously we're gonna go for powercast. That's gonna get maxed pretty soon. Awesome. Hey Darcy. How you doing? How you doing? Poor Miles. Well, he's gonna catch up eventually. Probably be some distance between them, but it's a little bit annoying that he's not here. I kind of dislike quests like that, but no, well. We may yet change him out. Sense for stuff. We got the dexterity. I need more strength. Been neglecting that. That's very sad. Traps. All the traps. Close combat. Dual weapon. It's gonna come its own. Daggers is all the way on. Daggers almost maxed out. Leaving room for more stuff. Ranged? No. Dual. Please stop. Intelligence? Yes. Piety means nothing for you. Reflection? I'm good, man. Thank you for asking. Bow and ranged and memes and beans and I get the reflection on. That's probably not a bad skill. So many level ups. Priority's up. Vitality is high. Speed? Yeah, I definitely want speed. Intelligence? I think that scales over some of them as well. Lifesteal? Resurrection? Ooh. I have 3 picks. Damn. Lightning? I've never seen that before. It's a cone. Wow. That does a lot of damage. But I have no skill points into that. What level is that? Spell level 6. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Purify air? Nope. No, it's these over here. So, lifesteal, how does that work? Attempts to drain the life force from a single opponent, transferring the stolen energy back to the most wounded party member. That's awesome. That's amazing. Deal damage and heal at the same time. What more could you really ask for? It's even better than. It's better than my regular heal. Way better. It is more expensive, of course, but yeah. Okay, so lifesteal. Resurrection. Tries to restore life to a dead character. I probably want this because reasons. I wonder if this also gives more health to like the one that's leveled up. I think I'm gonna go for resurrection. Banish. Oh, that's that thing again. Since I have so many points into this, this might almost be worth it. I feel like. Because we have so many points into it, we can probably use this at its highest level. I don't know exactly how that works, but yeah. It always works, I don't know why it says twice, but definitely get resurrection, yeah. I might go for Banshee on this character just because I'm so high level with the thing. If we're gonna fight like summons at some point, then the ability to just deal with that quicker. Because they're really tanky. I don't know. I could also keep it for something else. No way I'm building up another tree. We got 5 already. That's more than enough. One other good spells to pick. Nice. I'm gonna go for the Banshee. Not Banshee, but Vanish. I have a good feeling about it. What is it going for now? Water. And... Earth. Yes. Another level up. I wonder if the samurai is actually going to be rewarded a spell. Probably not. Probably not. Sense was still scaling. Oh, but what about the dexterity? I don't know. But sense is almost up. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. We didn't get a single spell yet. Amazing. Well, sword is up, critical is up, close combat is up. So at this point, we can go for ranged attacks, which scales on its own, which seems kind of pointless. I can just put in points into these spells and hope and pray for some miracle.
Yeah?
Yeah? But you can put light. I don't think I've ever used this spell, by the way.
I appreciate the offer. You've got your... Good day, so...
Okay. Skill you get from me. Wait, my sense on the samurai. Sense on the samurai. The skill you get is eagle eye. Well, I mean, sense. What are those sharks? I don't know. They're rhinos. I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be rhino peoples, are they not? I don't know. But the reason why I'm pumping sense is because the critical strike gets points from that, and like the whole what is that, by the way? Light power. Ah, okay, that's a lot of turns. And the whole reason why we went for fucking samurai was for the critical strike. So, yeah. All right, what do we do now? I could go back to that beach area if find a disable, destroy ship. Yeah, maybe not. Kill the breeder rats, save Trident. Didn't we do that? Unless, of course, there's more of them. I don't know. I never found that guy again who wanted me to rob the bank.
Of course.
I don't think I'm ever going to see him again, but Oh wow, my power cast just went up. You just keep using the portal. Well, it has that interval. Oh, this is not where I wanted it to go. But
We end up here.
I don't care about what you think, girl. What is the guy at the bottom of the tree? Ah, yeah. But I wondered if there was more stuff. I actually thought I needed.
Creature friends.
I never should have come.
But does that mean that the other rats are going to disappear? And should I do like that guy before then? No, probably not. He probably just accepts that thing. I should probably return to that place. Yeah. Also, the Trang wanted me to do stuff. Yeah, they want me to get the Savant orbital coordinates. I don't know what any of that means. What if I go to that thing in Arnica? They said they would blow up the planet, but will they actually do that? Probably. Probably, right? Has it been enough time for him to stop? Cleaver?
Farewell.
Not sure why this patrol is still alive, but it is. Yes, but we'll head that way later, so don't worry. Okay. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. I don't know where I'm gonna get the Trangs. Maybe it's on that beach place that we can get some coordinates for the Trang. I don't know. That's kind of the only place we can go to right now, so I'm gonna go the worst route in the entire game, and it's this fucking route.
I see a creature friend.
But I forgot to get Miles back. Miles. Now that's a sentence. Why do we have Miles in our party? I'll tell you why. Because everyone else sucks. They somehow managed to suck less than Miles, which is just impressive.
Of course I'll join. Let's get moving.
Alright. At least he's still using that. Rahi Blade? Oh god. Please hope. Dude, he got completely unencrypted. I'm hoping this is somewhat in order. It looks like it is. Nice. No. Where's his helmet at? He just has a regular skull cap? That does not seem right. But it probably is. Is he not missing his cloak? He definitely had a cloak. Oh, I'm confused. Why do you have a robe? What? Bot? I don't understand. You got two of them? I don't understand that either. You don't have a glove. I don't understand that either. What happened to his cloak? Did he not have a cloak? I could have sworn he had a cloak. Letter. sounds. Well, it's probably fine because he has that ability making stuff. So we're fine. Alright, let's get going. This is a terrible spot to be resting though. But it's fine.
All set.
Sweet. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, so far so good. Why do I feel like this shortcut with the train is through here, right? I should get that shortcut up so I can cut through these fucking things. Maybe we'll do... What happens if I attack those guards? And why haven't they not given me that? I don't know either. Man, this road sucks. This is so many levels of sucking.
Better look this way.
I'm ready for you.
Better look this way.
Ugh.
We can crush them like worms.
I don't even know where they are. How did you initiate this? I don't understand that. How did they do that? They're on the other side of it? On the hills?
That creature.
What creature? This is a dead end, so that's amazing. This road is so long. Tree? Yep. Ah. I don't want to fight bats. Are you supposed to access it from another? You're entering this room, and from there you can access other parts of Mon's block, or you can just run across the guards. Huh. I feel like these bats are probably going to be hard to avoid. Oh wow, this is low level. Well, obviously it's low level because... But what is that based on actually? Do I need to use the skill? Or is it just like... Is it like based on that skill level itself? I don't know.
Okay.
Right there. Are you mad?
But what happens if I kill the gods? Will all of the people then hate me? Probably, right? Those bats are really underleveled. Feels good, man.
Aye. Right then.
I think I'll blast them. Yep. That took care of most of them. No, don't run away now. You take too long to run away.
Aye.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, just make up your mind. Are you going to come here?
Nothing to fire.
Let's get these off. Because them running away is super fucking annoying. Oh yeah, trade. I forgot that was on the way as well.
Look at those things.
This lot is no match for me.
Soul Drinker? Level 17? But they only have 49 health? This area apparently scales up really high. What the fuck? I mean, sure, that has high health,
Aye.
but like,
Right then.
that's still weird. My spell should just shred through them.
Okay.
Oh, really? You didn't hit it?
Right. Much better.
Okay.
More beasts.
Can we avoid, please? What are we doing right now? I guess I wanted to find the breeders. Wait, where am I on the map actually? Need to find the big tree. Battering boar? Where? Oh god. Oh, he's here. Never underestimate that creature. That's just not a good idea.
Aye.
Okay.
Although I feel like it's under-leveled at this point. Ah, he turned around, so it's fine. It's gonna die. I don't need to do anything particular. Oh, dude. It still does a shitload of damage.
Of course.
Yeah, probably should not underestimate that thing, because, yeah, that hurts. I got another horn. I still don't know what that is about. Oh, where am I? Oh, this is the big tree. Am I on the right side? I think I am. Wait, am I? Did I go too far? I don't remember where it is. Did I just hear sheep sound? Do the bunnies make sheep sounds? Oh, it is here. Alright, good. I accepted this quest a long time ago.
So grateful to see you. At last, the rats are dead and Trenton is ours. If only you could do the same to the ratbacks. But they are far more dangerous.
Did you do? We only got 5,000 experience from that. Those breeders were tough. Okay.
It is hard to say. Be careful.
Okay. You didn't give me shit. What a terrible quest. Should I? Yeah, let's go. Let's go kill that guy. We can probably kill him now. Question mark. Did I just run in a circle? Where's that ladder at? God damn it.
Got trouble over here.
Right. Much better.
Better look this way.
Am I missing something? I don't think so. Where was that place even at? I don't remember. Based on the map, I'll have a much... Those pixies? Bread rolls? Are those pixies helping us now?
Look, creatures.
Also, monkey sounds. Intensify. That was the thing.
Winning this battle will be as easy as finding flies on a cow.
Aye.
Oh, they're attacking from below there? What?
Right then. Aye.
It might turn the wrong way, probably. Alright. Burn.
Aye. Right then.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Are you mad?
Okay, how did that not work?
You're kidding, right?
Okay. Apparently I am.
Take this!
Alright, I'm at the right spot.
All set.
Of course.
I don't know if he's... It could be that he's just gone now, but no, he has the actual Domine. At least if it's a real one. Kinda expecting him to be here.
Back and watch me fight. You might learn something.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Alright, first things first, get that element out. Could go for higher level. Really? Fucking doorway? Of course.
Aye.
Well, I'm gonna walk straight up to him and...
Okay.
Which means he's gonna get some fun hits on. Nice stroll, buddy. At least he made it easier for me by walking to me. Let's see if we can actually hit him this time around. Ah, nice, we got those buffs on. Alright. It really won't let me? Why? God damn it. Alright. Nothing seems to fucking work on him. Maybe this time I can get the Noxic Fumes to work, but chances not. Well, he's kinda like higher on everything. I don't know if the Soul Shield does anything to poison. Possibly. Can't remember if he has any unconscious nonsense he does.
I'm on it.
I really need to get that other ability on. You know what? This is a bad idea. I need Superman ability on.
Okay.
Yesterday. Oh god, Man Bean's getting slaughtered. What the fuck? Did we hit him? Someone hit him. Did you get that on? Nice. Alright, he took a big boy hit. So that will at least help out in the long run. Alright. Who else could benefit from that? Probably you.
Okay.
Quicker we can kill, the better. Anyone else at risk of being focused down? Probably. Wasn't he poisoned as well? Probably. Let's heal him back up. Um. He seems to almost do more damage than I fucking remember. Jesus. Yikes.
I am hurting. Please help.
Well, at least we got enough attack rating to actually land hits this time. How many fucking hits? I don't know. Not having an element is probably a big issue because he's not divulging anything outwards. Yikes. Poison. I don't know if the lifesteal works because it has to connect. And if it doesn't connect, it doesn't work. I'm probably better off not doing any of this.
Okay.
Hopefully that ends up working. Guardian Angel, let's get that off. It hasn't worked once, so let's keep trying it. I think I... Oh. Well.
Well done.
Of course.
Well, that went a hell of a lot better than you can expect then. Well, 8 versus 1 is obviously an advantage.
Much better.
I has the fees on. Makes sense. The Cane of Corpus? What? 12 to 42? What is that for a type? I don't even know. Shuriken, nice. Midnight Close, Combat and AC, amazing. Well, he had nothing but good stuff.
Oh, how odd. I can feel it moving when I hold it. It's like an egg about to hatch.
Another thieving thing. He had stuff as well. Feed Stanger. I don't think that's any way different from the ones we already have, right? No. Letter.
Danke.
+8, medium, not cursed. Oh, you can use it? We can use it then. People. We have an 8. It's not a great harm if I can use it on the characters that can usually use that stuff. That's unfortunate. Can't even use it on my rogues. I already have +9 there. I guess some resistance might be more valuable. Midnight Cloak seems awesome. I don't know what that's going to be used, but we're kind of been looking for that. What is that? I don't understand. I don't understand it at all, but I want to use it. Paralyze 50%, poison 100%, kill 15%. It's a staff and wand. Resistance 50% versus divine. Oh my god. Who can use this, by the way? Oh no, only the ninja can use it? Why? I don't have a ninja! No! That's like the strongest weapon I've seen so far. How much is even the axe? I was willing to just change the class into this if I could use it. Oh my god. Why? Nobody can use it. The strongest weapon in the game. It looks like the strongest one. Like the base damage on its own look insane. But I guess you can't berserk with it. But I mean, who cares when you have that high base damage? Probably got a lot of things to scaling. 50% paralyze is insane. And also yeah. It's like the weapon you use like on your ninja fairy. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. Oh well. At least we got the actual dominate that we can use for stuff. Spooky doors.
Booby traps.
Booby trap. Just make Lesser Ninja your summary is sex balls anyways. What happens if I change class? Then, I mean, he's already like really good with swords and stuff. But I guess I could still build it up if I wanted to. Life Stealer? Oh, finally I found one. But don't I need to level up to change class? And also, how the hell does that even work? Bullets? Unidentified? Yeah, interesting. What's unidentified bullets anyways?
Yeah?
Yeah, we'll level up after we got 600,000 points. That seems about right. It's really kind of sad though to be doing that, considering we have almost 100 points. Like, isn't that going to insanely affect our hit chance with that weapon? I feel. We got this one. 2% chance. And but you did say you wanted a cane. I'm curious to change classes for that, but it seems like way too late. I don't understand how multiclassing works in this game. It could just be absolutely shit. Yep. Broke into Ninja Halo. And you're saying it should? Do you keep your other abilities if you change? Like, do I keep the critical strike, or does it? I'll have to look up what it does to even consider it. I'm not sure I would want to go. Imagine if you could just, if it would multiply together with the things, and you'd like backstab with the staff. Now that sounds like a meme. Or berserking for that matter. We still never have turned off the berserking on Gunhilda. No, that's not Gunhilda, that's female girl. Keep all abilities, but you can only use them depending on your class. You lose past actions as rogue only though. I'm guessing you can't become like a ninja berserker either. Keep only abilities. But that might mean that the critical strike won't be transferred if you go for that. Oh, hello.
Enemies? Good. They will die quickly.
I don't understand exactly how this firestorm is supposed to work.
Aye. Right then.
I'm on it.
Right. Did they get affected by... Did they not get affected by the fire? What happened with the fire? Did they have to be in it? Did it fizzle? Free affected? Does it take a round for it to be applied or something? Yeah, I think they just took damage. Takes some damage. Okay. It's that's the damage to me each turn. Okay. I have no idea about that. We'll think about choices. I don't know how I feel about that firestorm. Now that I've seen it in practice. But maybe if it gets up to a higher level, it could be a lot of damage, but... Right now it's not better than my fireball at all. It just kinda exists as a meme. But if you have some long battles, then that's good. Although, no, I guess the duration, will that even have any? How much duration does it have? Run round per power level. I don't think that's much. Wow, that didn't do shit. Alright, let's get out of this place. I'm searching? Stop searching. There was also the other place's door with that guy, and I never figured any of that out. Snipers? I don't know. Third messenger of destiny, he gains knowledge. What was it that this was about? Did we do this already, or we probably did not? Pulse no. But we had that thing of the trainees, not the scanner. Fucking... Oh my god, I have too much stuff. What was that thing that I had from the trainees? Shiny metal ball. I might need that for that guy's door. I don't know. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Hey, Puffy-son. Turn Ellen door on some mistake. You want plans for future streams? Can't do it yet. Message me on Discord or something with that map and I'll take a look at it later. I have a lot of maps to do, so I can't really promise anything. Somehow there still keeps being more Heroes maps to do, as people actually do create more maps. And all older ones exist as well. Alright, let's go and see if that...
I'm with you.
What? Pixie! Why are the wind spirits with us?
Taken care of.
We have to inspect these sprites a little bit more. Oh, that's nice. Are they fighting? They are fighting. Something hit us. Oh, I can't get closer. That's unfortunate. I just really wanted to inspect them for reasons.
Take this. Take this.
No arrows? Oh, stop. Stop that. Okay, that'll do. Am I turning in a weird direction? Fairy ring drop, which is like a 1% drop. Let them come. Oh, that's kinda annoying, actually. It hit the rats as well. Am I turned the wrong way? Probably. Are you? Oh, fire resistance. RIP. They're very resilient to just about everything. I'm pretty sure that these wind spirits are not aligned with that.
Right then.
Sure. Whoop whoop. Oh, we got the Superman ability here. That's awesome. I can get more of that. Probably need to move soon. Move forward. That's really annoying. Oh, don't do that. Oh man, this corner fucking sucks. I need to move forward. Who's doing what now?
I'm better now.
Okay. What? How are they doing so much? Oh, they're actually really high level. I didn't notice that. Okay, this is kind of bit troublesome. Alright, that's infuriating. I thought they were like lower level than me. RIP. Alright, time to use some better stuff. Let's see if this doesn't get them. Let's get some Guardian Angel up.
I'm on it.
Please give me a turn.
I'm really
Oh my god, give me a turn to heal. They're all fucking snipers. I thought those were spears in their hands. Doesn't that look like a fucking spear right there? I think they were archers. Did we not heal? Yeah, we did. This is annoying. Alright. Nauseated and shit.
I'm on it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm really torn up here, guys.
Oh, dude, they do way too much AoE. Shit, I'm almost dead. I guess I'm gonna have to probably resurrect that. I didn't even bother to use a higher level spell.
Feeling a lot better.
I'm better now.
Yes, that's much better.
What can you hit?
Too far. Blocked.
It says he's attacking something, but I don't know what it is. Interesting. I need to get the resistance on already.
Okay.
Because I forgot to put that on, that would have helped us.
Taken care
Please stop.
I'm going to die?
Probably, yes. They're all so quick. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to walk. We'll see. Give me a turn.
How exciting.
Jesus. Alright. Everyone is kind of just still damaged, so... We're also low on everything. Try and get some rest all off. Stupid fairies just immune to everything. I do not appreciate. Oh, I actually never got the bless on. Nah, not that it really matters. I think our hit chance is pretty good. But I need to get to the fairies because they just throw AoE spells every single turn. It seems like... Wait. Were you?
lost him, guys.
Hey, something got loose over here.
I don't understand, but okay. I don't remember seeing him that low, but I guess he was. Yeah, get those fairies down, god damn it. Okay. I don't have enough points for that. That's great. It's terrible.
Okay.
Are we close enough to hit?
Too far. Too far.
Oh god. The persistence have at least helped a bit here. Not doing nearly as much damage, but they still suck.
All right.
Am I close enough? I hope I am. Nice. I don't know where the rest of those spirits are. Well, they're a bit away, so that's probably why.
Too far.
Oh, for fuck's sake, how are you still so far away? Alright, that ought to do the trick. You're still shooting so...
Feeling a lot better.
What?
All right.
I don't understand what just happened there, but okay. Okay. Man, this is an annoying battle. Okay, so can I resurrect back you? I'd appreciate that. Use the cast dome again. And rest all.
I'm on it.
Alright, only one of these left. That's good. Oh. Nice. It crashed my fucking everything. Even the launcher crashed. Everything crashed. Nice. God damn it, I have to do that battle again? I don't even wanna. The fairies dropped the favoring. And it crashed. Did it actually? And I'm guessing that favoring is probably really good. That's sad. Well, I guess there's a chance it will drop again. You saw they dropped it? Ah, rip. That 1% chance. Ah, that sucks. That 1% chance. Now I don't feel like anymore. I feel like I got cocked by the game. I'm gonna go eat myself some dinner instead. It's a 1% chance. It just means you have to kill like 100 of them. That's no biggie. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I've had enough. So thank you for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. Bye bye.